Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are returning to Colony 37 tonight, where there was a big update yesterday that changed a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna have to get used to digging and mining again. We'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and get on in. Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Progress is progress. It's fine. The one, Voluna, Dux, Tay. Hi, hello, welcome. Boop. So, new update. Something like 25 new creatures or something like that. Balance of the tools. And no more spider miner climbing up and down the walls. A little sad by that one. I don't remember that button being pushable before. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. This pick has drastically changed its speed. Oh no. How bad is the hyper sludge? As bad as before. Great. Okay. So, one change I know is the shovels all do AoE now, which they previously did not. Let's go take a look shopping wise. Shovels. So, let's see. We got shovel, we got plastic shovel, we got scrap hammer, dynamite. So now it's just straight up range. So I think just straight up has a distance that it shoots at. Safi! Hello, hi, welcome. Thank you for the sub again, Safi. Okay, that's good. Sell, 25%. So the sell value is now listed here. That's good. I also saw mentions of some sort of shop, some sort of shop in the mine somewhere. So I don't know what the dealio is with that. So now my industrial pick reduces all incoming radiation. Ew. That's not a pick I want or need. I got that pick specifically because it was fast and because it had a higher output of ore and whatnot. Now it doesn't have that. This. I think we probably should report this as a bug. Because just the act of me standing near a wall is enough to trigger the wall climb timer, which is what that is. So I think it should have maybe some wall adjacent leeway, perhaps. Alright, what do we got? Probably a good thing I kept almost all my old tools. Dev really did not like seeing me do Spider-Man. Man, so industrial pick is 60 mining. I think that's significantly higher than it was previously. Drill. So the drills got changed to add piercing. So now they push through to the block behind them. Probably should double check to make sure my loadout is viable. Now flat damage, max health and strength. So I don't know if any of these actually changed. Other than the wall climbing speed, which is now significantly less viable than it was previously. I think they upped the backpack capacities. Let's take a peek. How are simple boots part of capacity? It's fine, whatever. That probably is miscategorized. 5, 10, 12, 16. So this used to be 12, I believe. 22, 28, 32, 35, 38, and 45. So those carry capacities are definitely significantly higher than they were previously, which is good. Does kind of make me want to get one of these two, energy or capacity. Oh, they're both energy. I thought one of them was something else. So max energy 35 versus 50, but more storage capacity. This one's extra loot chance. I was kind of planning on upgrading to this one over my current one, but previously my decision was the upgrade was $2,000 and it would have given me 2 extra slots. Now it's 4 extra slots, so they increased the ramp up on the storage capacity on the bags. Give them a little bit more value for your buck. I don't like this pick though. This pick does not quite cut it for me. And that's this one. Assault rifle. Let me see. I don't think there's any more extra loot chance on any of the picks, which previously there was. Now I could upgrade to the modernized drill. That's definitely the next significant drill upgrade, but I don't know if I have enough energy to use it. 3 energy per use with a cooldown of 0.2, so that would be about 20-25 seconds worth of usage. That's not much. Okay, so most of these picks have increased their pick speed. The emerald is pretty good at 0.8 with significant extra loot chance. That's pretty good. I only need another $1,000. I only need another 400 bucks. I could do with the new pick. 47 mining versus my current 60 mining, so it's lower, but it's faster. And of course, the loot chance. Let's go see what happens outside. I don't recall seeing any significant changes to the outside, other than the addition of monsters, which we're probably going to have to explore and see how they are. I don't want to just drop down my hole anymore, because I can't Spider-Man my way back out. So if I'm going to go back down the hole, I want to get another thingamabob. Elevator. 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 Also, one thing I don't think I have. I don't think I got a wrench. I did get a wrench. Let's go attempt to wrench out one of my previous dually bobs. It's only a 30% chance to dismantle, but it's 30% chance to save me a few $1,000, so it's worth it. Alright, where is my... That one. That one will do. So the wall climb is still good for stopping my fall. Hey! Awesome. All right. Yeah, the pick slowing I'm not too fond of. Oh, hey, they changed the texture of the buildable blocks. They're now more like a metal grate kind of deal. Yeah, it's not good for escaping the evil wall man. I don't like that part. Phone? Ah. Oh, that's concerning. That is deeply concerning to all of a sudden hear thump, 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 thump as something is walking somewhere nearby. Oh, man. And not being able to see it? Hi. Are you friend? Are you friend? It seems like friend. It's refilling my O2. Thanks, friend. Appreciate you. Ow. Oh. Big bada boom. Oh, hey. Oh, that one might not be friend. That one might not be friend. Faster stomping, and it made a bloop bloop noise as it got close. Hello, friend. Oh. That looks like a flamethrower. I don't wanna fuck with that. Okay. Oh god. We can get up maybe 10, 15 blocks now with the timer. Oh, that's awful. Alright, so the wall climb is now effectively worthless. I appreciate the dev's desire for balance. However, that balance has effectively made the tool worthless for all but a few small circumstances. It does make it nice for navigating within a mine without having to build stairs everywhere. But it is no longer... Oh, God. Okay. It is no longer viable for day-to-day purposes. Oh, I forgot to clear out my scrap from cleaning out inside the base. That's why I was having such inventory problems. So now I pretty much have to prioritize a nuclear elevator. Tracy streaking. Hi Tracy, how you doing? Also, I added dev added music, so there's now regular music within the game rather than kind of the silence we've been dealing with. Because the only time we previously had music was when we were close to the trading post with that. And the vending machine has been switched to healing and energy, taken away from the nurse's duties. Okay, so that puts me at enough to get the emerald pick. However, do I need a nuclear elevator? No. Oxygen consumption is severely reduced while in the nuclear elevator. That's nice. The only thing that's not nice is with the depth that we have to go, my current method of replacing the elevator and putting it deeper doesn't really work, especially not at these prices. So my only viable alternative would be to have shafts stopping wherever I put the elevator, and then a new shaft going down with a transition level. Yeah, 30% of the time. Exactly. I just used the wrench and got an elevator back, which was the first time that I had actually had the wrench successful. So, all the wrench effectively does is reduce your overall elevator costs by 30%. But we'll use it for now. Hi, Gila. Alright, how we doing? Okay, so let's go down and at least put the elevator within my shaft. This is going to be challenging. Laggy. Actually, I need platform building. Nope. I need platform building. I mean, ultimately, what we're finding out is, before I realized how good the wall climbing boots were, I was being very cautious and making sure that I always had a shaft back up to the surface in one of the corners, and I was making stairways builds all the way down. I stopped that as soon as I realized how good the boots were. So now I need to go back to that practice, probably starting at my new base down here. Which is somewhere around here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so let's just pick out the useful resources. Alright, so elevator up can go right there. And then I think the next elevator can be like right here. So one away from the wall on that face, I think will do. Ah, I see you, plant. I see you, plant. No thanks. Alright. So industrial elevator back up. Get some more building stuff. Probably should have mined for materials while I was down there just to make use of the trip, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, just like a lightweight automation kind of deal where you have like a drop-off point and they all pull from it. That would be kind of nice. Especially since you kind of need multiple of them to run. Alright. Not entirely sure why it didn't go all the way up to the top, but that's okay. Okay. Boop. Boop. I got a can of food. That wasn't there before. I stole this can of food. Hey, who are you? Experience trader, you say. Credits to experience. I see. So you're going to straight up pay to get trained, basically? That's not bad. Not a bad concept. More food. More snackage. Looks like it's light healing, and I happen to need a little bit of light healing, so that's all good. Hey, more cans. There's just random canned food laying around now. Okay, so we got 10,000. And when I was down there, I used this pick, which has a pick of 60, and it didn't cut it. Like, it was still 2 hits for a single basic ore. So it really would only ever be usable for picking ore. And if I were to upgrade to what I would consider to the next one to be the upgrade, which would be the emerald pick, it's less damage, but faster. So it'll probably be 3 picks. In half the time, maybe? Hang on, what's the time on this one? 1.5. So total speed is 3 for 60, for 120 damage. To get the same 120 damage on this one will be 3 swings at 2.4. So slightly faster overall. That's not bad. Yeah, it could be a way to offload later game money. It could be a way to just have something else to spend your money on. I have yet to really fully grasp what levels do for me. So maybe I should look at that. Where are levels useful? Oh, hey, I got my 10,000 blocks. Nice. Destroying blocks made you stronger. You're dealing slightly more damage to blocks. Red Forest, investigate the portal. Ah, interesting. Because I didn't investigate the Red Forest yet. I haven't gotten down that far, so... Oh, I thought that was a claimable. Never mind. Okay, so that's my current active quest. Bunch of perks. So we got minor rank experience. 56, 51. Not really sure what the two different numbers are. But what does this do for me? Like, I have no idea what the experience rank does. Because I don't see any output of perks or bonuses. Is it leveling up any of my stats? No, that's all equipment based. So I don't actually know what it does. This one. This computer. This computer. I should spend some of my stars, shouldn't I? Bellatrix. This is something I should pay attention to. Okay. Sure. Sure, hint fine. Because I do know that he mentioned in the last update that there's a respec option now, where there was not previously. Which is fine, because I didn't know that I had to buy things in the first place. Oh, buy the upgrade and then upgrade the upgrade. Got it. Okay. Okay. What do I want? There's a lot of stuff in here. I mean, carrying resources is always good. Attack range, damage. Yeah, let's just buy stuff. Increase the damage of all instruments by a percentage. Okay. Flat value or percentage. The only way to know which one is better is to do the math. Additional projectiles. Energy regen, health regen. Explosive kerboom. Consumable recharge elevator speed. I do like speed my elevators, and I'm going to need to rely on those even more. Seeing better in caves. Attack faster. Increase cell value. Always good. Armor, movement speed. Jump. Energy capacity. Additional ores. Rad removal. Auto cell. Double jump. Max health. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Do we have numbers? No. Yes. First level is 3. Goes up by 3 each time. Okay. Elevator speed. That's not a value I can understand. Speed by 1 or 2, whatever, sure. Cell value increased by 0.4. Just says mercantile is increased by 0.4. And that's not a stat listed in here to get more information on. So that's not helpful. At least that's not helpful to get real valuable numbers out of. Alright. I mean, I do still want more skills. I just don't know what I want. I think damage, flat or percent, would be good. A value of energy and health regen. I think I just might want at least a level of each of those, plus the rad reduction. What What values do you have? See, I've been playing this game on fucking hard mode. I started off my first stream on hard mode, and apparently I continued that by not using any of my goddamn levels. I'm just rocking hard mode here. It's like, I used to ask myself, why on earth would someone ever choose to play a game with self-imposed limitations to make the game harder? And here I am, unintentionally doing it. Yeah, and I mentioned to the dev when he was here before that some of the onboarding of the features was not fantastic. Like the usage of the consumable slot. The usage of the consumable slot is not explained, nor is it explained which slots are used for which items. And I don't think that got updated in this one. Yeah, because they still don't really explain strictly that they go into a consumable slot until you purchase. Then you've got this option. You started over. Debated on starting over, but I already put so much work in this one. Okay, so let's take a peek at this again. So, regen, 0.2, 0.05 for health, and 0.01 for rad. Actually, that's not bad, because I think this is 0.01 for rad removal. So, this could get replaced, basically. The rad chip is 0.01, this is 0.01, so basically just replaces one of my abilities. You would only just turn on the generator, that's fair. So how about 0.02 removal? And then we also get rad resist. And that is rad absorption 0.75. This is 1.5. So that immediately, between those two upgrades, is better than my potassium iodide filter. So I could now replace that with something else. More backpack space, perhaps. Okay, okay. I get where now I was struggling. Yeah, I think there's something to be said, and I know some people complain about overly hand-holding players in games. But there is something to be said for also tutorializing new mechanics that are effectively critical to gameplay. So I know the dev is working on it, so I'm not going to give him too much crap for it. However, I do like to point out that teaching us that we can and should use this computer once it got unlocked would be fantastic. Same with teaching us the various equipment slots, like, hey, go buy yourself a pack of pills from the dock. Where did the quest tell me? Was it just a line of text from the dock that I missed, or what? Because there's also a difference between a passable line of dialogue versus the quest literally taking you over there and say, hey, go touch the thing. Yeah. Okay, so he's not talking to me anymore. Okay, this thing. Yeah, and I'm not even strictly anti-hand-holding because I personally am well known for easily missing things. the game autosaves. Was not aware. I was only aware that there was the manual save feature. Ah, trying to save scum. I see. Alright, let's get more backpack. Let's get more elevator speed. Let's get more money. Let's pop a point in each of those. Auto sell would be good. Let's go with damage by flat value and by percent, and just see how well that goes. Flat value is 2, up 2 per star, and then strength is increased by 8. Now, I know we have strength. I don't think it tells you much about what it does. I don't know if that is straight up percentage, like 100% plus 53, so am I doing 153%? Maybe? Or is there some other funky calculation in there? I have no idea. But either way, numbers is good. Let's do more resources, more sell value, more damage. The other things will hold off until I decide I need more things. Damage absorption for 1 hit. Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just have that as an option. I didn't think of it as a valuable slot to store on my person, but I suppose it wouldn't be bad to have just as a kind of a freebie on you at all times. 1 instance of damage, 60 seconds. Oh, interesting. Two levels are exactly the same. Level 3 gets 2 instances with a recharge, and then up to 3 instances. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, we'll get that for free, because that doesn't take up a slot. Okay. Now, I do know that the update mentioned in mine sales, as in weaponry. So I don't know exactly where that sale would be located, but I figured we'll just keep on going until we find it. Let's do... Hello, Shield Maiden. How you doing? I think we probably should hang out around my last elevator level and just do some work. Let's grab the drill and the shovel. Oh, birthday week. Happy birthday. Whee! There we go. We're doing diggy diggy hole game. it does kind of look like a good graphics Minecraft. I heard growling. I'm concerned. The plot of the game is we are working for an interstellar mining / scrapping company, and we are sent to a defunct colony on an alien world to mine and recover resources. And we are currently slowly descending through the previous colonists' facilities, trying to figure out why they're not here anymore and what was worth sending us here in the first place. Apparently the range on that is really short. Oops, I failed. My bad. Now, this shovel, I didn't realize had a high range and pierce too, so it's actually pretty good for longer range picking. Alright, up we go. $2,395. I am pretty sure that is my most significant run. So we got 14,386. So I kind of want that new pick, but It doesn't have the piercing, so now I understand the need of the piercing, but it does have the extra loot chance. So there is that. Or I could get the better drill, but that energy usage, my god, 7 energy. That is pretty sizable. Get an antimatter gun. That sounds kind of cool. I mean, it is an antimatter gun. Max energy is only 315. I feel like I probably should increase that if I'm going to use anything energy based. Let's look at that. We got the minigun, nice. Gain 1 max energy for each 50 bucks of cash in your pocket. That is interesting. Boo. Boo, Docs, boo. Alright, so what do I currently have the Mark II energy chip. Max energy increased by 40%. I don't know if that's 40% on the base or 40% on my total. So like if I tack on a battery, will that do 40% additionally on that battery as well? It's on base, I see. So max energy is 75. So if I were to get the Mark III chip, which is 100% increase, that's still only, what, 40 extra energy? That's not a lot. Maybe we find out. Maybe we do math. So right now, my max energy is being only increased by my helmet. So my max energy is being increased by my helmet at 150. And I've got 240. Now I do believe... I don't have max energy. I forgot I didn't buy that. I only bought the energy restore. So I don't have anything upgraded there. Where am I going? This way. Got it. Got it. Okay, so 75 plus 240, or 75 plus 150 is the 225. Can I math that correctly? Yeah, 225 is my max energy. And then can I math? Hang on. $315. Okay. So yes, the 40% from my chip is being multiplied against the 75 plus 150 for 315. So if I were to wear an additional battery or whatever, then I would have more energy. That is good. Yeah, it's all about when they're being applied. So PEMDAS doesn't apply if, for example, the 40% increase is only being applied against the base, and then the helmet being applied on top of that after the multiplication is applied. or if the helmet is being applied first and then the multiplication is a significantly bigger increase. And I've seen that go both ways in games, so I always like to know how they're calculating it first. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So we got that number. I don't think I have any other major energy adders at the moment. I think I have this. No, that's just energy regen. No, okay. I don't think I have any, actually. I don't think I ever bought any extra batteries. Do I want extra batteries? Probably. Probably. So the flat damage by the upgrade is only 2, if I recall. Well, 2 per star, so I've got up to 10, plus some strength additions. So I could potentially get rid of this flat damage and throw on a battery or something. Because I'd love to use more energy-based things, but it's difficult when you don't have very much energy to begin with. Let's see, I could do the energy chip Mark IV, but I feel like that almost would be a waste. Although Mark V is 20,000 more than that, so maybe that would be a waste. This would be good. The Lion battery. So the Lion battery would give an additional 100%, so that would be an additional 225. That would be good. Assuming I'm keeping the helmet. I'm assuming I'm keeping the helmet. The only other helmet that I've acquired so far is the Rad Protection helmet, which I probably would only swap in if I really needed it. So yeah, that Lion battery, energy regen and max energy, hell yeah. So that is going to go in place of my previous damage buff. And then that leaves me with 9,900. Do I want something like the minigun, which happens to be 9,900? Or do I want to try going for the antimatter gun? Energy cost 20, projectile 250 damage. 50 per projectile. Energy cost wise, I think the minigun is better. Well, 250. 4 energy per 50. This is 3 energy per 50, so it's slightly more energy efficient. What is this? Mining rifle. Heated plasma. Actually, that's not bad. Might be worth trying just because it's got significant energy regen. But it doesn't really tell me if it's got piercing or if it's single block damage or if it's got a range explosion. The antimatter gun doesn't really mention that either. So it's hard to say. I know you're liking your minigun. How good is the minigun and how does that handle block damage? Is it just rapid fire individual block damage that you can kind of spray and pray? One shot, one kill. Spray is pretty bad. Okay. I'm gonna try the rifle just out of curiosity, and then we'll have some information on both of them. All right, drill can go. Rifle. Flat damage. Lion battery. So now my energy is 540. Hell yeah. Is that a bullet drop? Hang on. It's a bullet drop. It's about a block drop over like 15 block distance. So that's not terrible, but still would need to be accounted for. Whee! Oh yeah, that was literally just pew pew pew. Just individual pew pew pew. It's good, but it does not feel like it's a fast mining gun. Well, I can pew pew that. That's good. It's pretty good. Woo! You startled me. Hey, I found an electrolyte solution. 25% chance to recover used energy. Plus significant energy regen. Ooh. Hell yeah, considering I just invested in energy usage. Alright, I probably should call this down. Alright, let's get my pockets full and let's go back up. Tricks light. It's definitely not great for clearing out large areas. That's for sure. But it is good for targeted ranged mining. Alright then. I got mutated moss. Mutated vines, mutated moss. They are significantly valuable compared to the rest of the stuff. And that was one thing that I saw mentioned from the dev, is that the enemy drops are, I think, some percentage higher than the max value. What was that? There's a random floating wrench. But yeah, significantly higher than the max value of materials in the zone that those enemies are spawning in. Alright, so that's pretty much my max capacity. So up we go. So the gun's alright. It's not bad. I wouldn't mind having it as a kind of a long-range targeted miner, but definitely not good for clearing out space. Now I'm extra curious about the antimatter gun, because I feel like that would have been like kind of the next step up. Alright, that run is 2281. Not bad. So we're at 7215. I do need a new elevator if we're going to go down, so let's do that. Oh, I'm close to a nuclear, but I don't think I'm ready for that, so let's just get an industrial there fast enough as is. And my energy is pretty much back to full. I had burnt about 200. But let's see what we got. So we've got this electrolyte solution, which is really good. 25% chance to just straight up recover energy used, plus another 0.5 energy regen. So that's actually better energy regen than the Li-ion battery. But I don't strictly have a good replacement for that. I could get a new bag and not have 2 bags. Look, wrong way. New bag, new bag. Let's get the one with the more energy. I know I really like more carry capacity, but I do like more energy. So this will be my new bag. Rude door. Rude. No bag. There we go. So now I've got 55 storage, whereas previously I had 59 with both backpacks. So let's it's a fair trade-off. And now my energy is at 660. Yeah, that's fine. So let's go diggy diggy hole. I totally forgot to bring the elevator with me that I need to diggy diggy hole. Alright, so let's do this. Gun, shovel, elevator. Effectively don't need the pick, as long as I have decent energy, because this gun is gonna cut it for me. Alright, so now we go down more. Down more. So I think probably at the Red Forest level is where I should put the next elevator. No. Alright, let's go around. Ow. Okay, so we need to go down, like, a lot. Aha! Huh. Flora that deep underground is definitely unusual. Watch out. The spores from these fungi can damage your suit's filter and seriously cut down your oxygen supply. But when have little things like that ever stopped you? Uh-oh. Ow. Wow. It just fucking straight up two-shot me. Oh, alright then. Okie dokie. Good to know. Huh. Alright. Not quite sure what to make of that. Got more boots. So does that mean that I'm going to need to seriously invest in defenses, like, immediately? Alright, what do I got for defenses? At what I can afford. Max health, movement speed, resist physical reduced. Okay, well that's not defenses. That's the opposite of defenses. Consumable recharge speed, max health, rad absorption, consumable, slow healing, max health. Okay, there's not really much in the way of actual defenses in here. Hello, Scooby! I know that there was a defense in here. Improves armor. Let's get it. Improves armor. Resist physical increased by 0.1. Great. Because I'm pretty sure that resist physical 0.1 is my first and only defense currently. Alright. I know that there's... What are you? That must be a later situation. I know that there's boosts for resisting physical. In the form of the stone skin that you can't move, I guess. Strength, health regen, flat damage. There actually isn't really much in here for that. Okay, cool. So health it is. Health seems to be the only real form of defense. So my current health is this bio implant. 10 health, or 45 health, 10 strength. There really isn't much, is there? I guess the industrial pauldrons would be my next upgrade, and it would only be an additional 15 health? That doesn't feel like much at all. And then, of course, there's the foam plating, which adds additional blocking instances of damage. Interesting. Alright, well, let's just go down again and see how it do. I still have my elevator on me. I'm gonna need it. Geronimo! More Geronimo! Okay, he's not here trying to kill me this time. This is good. Okay, so this is Red Forest. It's lovely. And that is mycelium pearl. Lovely. And chlorophyte. Alright, what's over there? That's a glowy thing. Collected mycelium head. Lovely. Alright. What are you? You're just mushrooms. Okay, that's fair. Golden mushroom. Okay. I guess down 64 or 65 more meters. 40 meters off. I'm getting a lot of sold automatically happening. I dig it. Miner, I'm afraid this will be my last message. Just a couple of minutes ago, I received a message from Directorate. They demand an immediate halt to mining operations on this planet. Damn it, why? And for what reason? I'm afraid you're digging into something they really want to keep hidden. Try to go further. I'll keep my mouth shut about your presence here. Thanks. Now no one knows I'm still here alive. All the ships will take off and I'll be stuck alone all by myself. Blood diamonds. Great. What the... Corrupted roots. More blood diamonds. Lovely. More blood diamonds. Okay, so we're pretty close to there. This level? This level's fine. Bloodstone, blood diamond. So, blood. Blood is the general theme of what I'm hearing here. Alright, so now we're going to go all the way back up. Because that was the level I wanted to reach. We didn't spend any time whatsoever in the purple zone, other than a very brief dip into that little cave. And we spent very little time in the dark zone because I kept getting attacked by Shadow McMahon and I didn't like him. I didn't like him at all. So that might be a prime real estate for high explosives. Hey, Gita. How are you, kitty? Meh, meh. It's a long-ass trip, though. And I can no longer fall all the way down, because I have 2 elevators in my way. So I would need to come up with an alternative. I guess I could fall in the outer 2 blocks. This block has a block to land on at my processing platform. So only that 4th block in the far corner has enough. Hi, kid. How are you, kid? $48.52. That's a hell of a haul. Nice. Elevator done. So I'm gonna get. Let's see. What's our next shovel? If there even is a next shovel. I don't think there is a next shovel. At least there isn't visibly here. Because it goes from nanofiber shovel to modern drill, sledge, and guns. So guns and drills are kind of the main diggy tool now. In the pick category, we do have some picks. But it's not much. It's primarily, again, more drills and guns. It's probably not a bad idea. Alright. I do want the bigger bada boom. Because that's just fun. And I think that's the biggest bada boom. Unless something like the antimatter gun does explosions. Which could be. But let's go with the bigger bada boom. It's because I want it. And we'll do some bigger bada boom explosions. Wait. Okay, so we can call this one up. We can send this one down. You know what? Let's just write it down. Let's just write it down. It'll be fine. It is, however, a long-ass way down. Oh no, Tracy. Oh no. That's awful. Like crap? Like total crap? It does need some elevator music. I don't actually know how big the explosion radius is, so I have no idea if it's safe to throw here. It's probably not safe to throw here. Well, I hope so, Tracy, because new fridge is no good. I hear Stampy McStamperson over there. Yeah, I'm currently riding my fridge out to the very end. It's definitely been showing signs of potential crappage. But I haven't wanted to replace it just yet, because I've had so many other expenses recently. Had to get a new microwave, had to get a new washer dryer. Just recently finished paying off my $17,000 in water appliances repairs. I have an $8,000 roof repair I gotta do very shortly here. Ugh. Just unpleasant. Alright, let's test the big bada boom and see how big bada boom. Ah, that wasn't too bad. It didn't, however, break anything. At least none of the minerals. So that's cool. But it does open it up for me, shoosty shoosty. Alright, let's go see what's in that box. I got a blood jewel. Additional consumable charges increased by 3. Take 10 damage upon using a consumable, but 50% chance to duplicate its effects. The effect triggers from itself, so multiple activations possible. Ooh, that's interesting. It's 50% chance to duplicate effects, and it has a chance to just keep on chaining its 50% chance. That's kind of neato. That's kind of really neato. I don't use consumables enough for that to be exceptionally neato, but it's neato. Hey Gila, how you doing? How you doing, kitty? Alright, so we definitely have a blood sacrifice curse situation going on here. So very much a almost a doomish kind of scenario. But that's where we're going next. So let's go empty. Swap out the bomb for something else that might be useful. Bomb's pretty good, though. I like the bomb. Bomb's nice. I would like to know if there's better and easier ways to dig and mine and navigate. Because I was relying very heavily on those boots. Those boots are no longer reliable. It is a very long way back up. What's up, Guardian? How you doing? Yeah, it's a sizable trip. Boop. Yep, I got Gizmo right here, getting booped, and I have Gila right down here, booping me. He's repeatedly grabbing my arm. Meh. Meh. 59.67. Hell yeah. So if I wanted any more upgrades, now would be a good time because I can just zip down, get 5 grand, and zip back up again. The high-tech pick is pretty good. High-tech pick is pretty good. Energy use 3. 0.5 points of current energy level increase the damage by 1. Interesting. So for every point of energy, it does 2 extra damage? I'm sorry, what? Is that telling me that this Sapphire pick, at my current energy rate, would do 300 extra damage? Because that's kind of cool. Maybe we do want some upgrades. I don't have the max flashlight. I only have the improved. Military. Top of the line. Perfect visibility. Nuclear batteries that generate extra energy. So another 0.5 energy regen. This is an experience multiplier. This is an extra loot chance. Okay, so I don't like losing the extra loot chance, but I do like extra energy regen. Gila. Chill. Chill, kitty. Chill. I know. Yeah, I really kind of want that extra pick. That seems kind of nice. So let's get some money. Let's do that. Let's get some money, get some upgrades. Because I feel like with the bomb and the gun to shoot what's left after the bomb, I feel like we got a pretty good ability to make money here. So let's do that before we go into the thing. Meh. I'm also really curious about what blood demon is down here. Because I hear it stamping. It's very stampy. Oh. Is that just straight up hell? Are we talking a more non-literal sense? Because I don't know if it's a good plan for me to launching off a bunch of bombs if it's just going to crack open a portal down to the bottom. That might actually be not a great plan. I was about to start bombing. So maybe we go up a layer or two. Right. I forgot. You can't go up a layer or two very easily. Right? I hear music. And it's like a distant radio kind of music. Huh. Why am I hearing radio music? It's coming from, like, right up there. Alright. Well, before I go check that out, bombs away! I mean, malfunctioning headphones is certainly a viable option. It's definitely right above me, though. Alright. Basically full. So we'll come back down here and check out the Muzak source next time. Ow. Because I want my money. Watch it be something like a, I don't know, a Balrog with like a big old boombox over his shoulder, just stomping around the Underdark. I am slowly reaching the end of my O2 capabilities while down there. So I do have to be careful. Boop. Ah, right. The mines. The mines in the mines. Not the mines, but the mines. Another 5 grand. This is good. I have already forgotten what I was gonna get. Do I want that pick? I don't know. Currently the gun is good, but I really am curious about that. That damage seems pretty awesome. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get it. And we'll try it over the shovel. It's shiny. Does it list... It doesn't list what damage it's currently outputting. And I don't know if we ever quite figured out the digging damage versus mining damage, and what the output is on the wrong type. I'm assuming something like 50% if you use mining on digging type and vice versa. And then there's universal that typically just deals less damage overall, but applies the same to everything. I just don't know if we have numbers on that, and I haven't dared to try to figure it out. But if this pick does what we think it will, which is plus 300 extra damage, then even it on the wrong digging type, it should give like 150 extra damage. That seems pretty solid. One hit. One hit for everything. Alright, let's go track down the source of that music. Music no longer up there. Interesting. Oh. And then we're in here. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well. Geronimo? Box. Another bullet jewel. Wonderful. What's that? Curious. Ow. But? Ah. Saprotropic recycler. Rad removal increased by lots. 100% chance to drop corpse mold upon interacting with a corpse. That's something. Not entirely sure what that's gonna be, but it's something. Alright, what's going on there? I feel like that's a thing. feel like that's a thing I don't know if I necessarily want to interact with. Shoot it. Alright, that's fine. I will go down. I will go up. I will sell things. Never tracked down that music. That music just disappeared by the time I came back down. So it must have been a mob, I'm guessing, if it changed its location. Hydration time. I am indeed shrooming, Lair Ninja. I'm shrooming. Enjoy your lurking the one. Meh, 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 meh. Meh. Oops. Gizmo. Gizmo Tomo. I get up to stretch, and they think I'm getting up for them. They think I'm gonna give them things. I know, kid. I know. Another $5,000. Hell yeah. Okay, so that pick is pretty significantly damaging. So I think we'll call that good compared to the high-tech pick, which has a 20% chance to deal an additional 100 damage to a 1-block range. So it's got a little bit of AoE potential, but not much. I do want to get the antimatter gun, see how that stacks up to the prototype A. Although the prototype A does come with additional energy regen, which is nice. But this is significantly more... Well, is it more damage? I mean, it is more damage. This is 40 damage. This is 250. But at the energy cost of 200, what's the over-under on that? Not really sure. Okay, so in terms of tools, I think we're pretty good. Antimatter gun is probably the only other one I would want to get. Although the emerald drill with 50% chance to recover used energy effectively means it's half that energy cost, so that would be pretty good. And we don't really have anything else that's remarkable. So in terms of building, I kind of want to swap out that elevator for a nuclear one, but don't know if we're going to be going deeper. It looks kind of like we're at the end of the line. It looks kind of like we've hit the lava mantle or whatever. So it looks kind of like we're not going any deeper unless something happens. I do want the military lamp. Hey, Gila. Shush your face. So military lamp would be good. Trying to think if there's anything else I really want or need. I mean, I do want the energy chip Mark V, but that's another 3 or 4 trips down, so that can wait. Good on backpack, I think, for now. Could use more oxygen. My current oxygen solution is the Oxys, which is 450 oxygen, better than even the top tier oxygen doodad. For the low price of it also irradiating me, ever so slightly, we're compensating for it. So even this oxygen canister would not be fantastic. it would be a downgrade. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other oxygen solution. Crate detector would be kind of neat. The gold magnifying glass would be kind of good too. The size of acquired resources increased by 40%, so in theory, assuming the size does what I think it does, that would be 40% increased money coming in. Alright, let's get enough for that military lamp. That is going to reduce my incoming materials, though, because I'm currently using extra loot chance increased by 25. But it's fine. Alright, little one, have yourself a good night. Perfect. So I will want additional loot chance to compensate for losing this light. Not sure why that box was there. Light. There we go. Who's the guy blocking the one door? Which door are you talking about blocking? Talking about this guy? He's just leaning against the wall. If that door is viable, it's never presented itself as viable. He's just kind of our main introer and guide. He doesn't really do much. Oh, this light is real bright though. Yeah, it looks kind of like a door. It might still be a door, but who knows. All right. Energy regen. No, not energy regen. Loot. Damage, damage, damage. Did I have a increased sale value of every resource would be nice. Did I ever get the one that gives more loot? Is there one that gives more loot? Range. Additional projectiles. Faster, oxygen, speed, jump. Carry capacity. Chance for additional resources from destroyed ores. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So what's the value on that? Value on that is 10. Okay. There. So that compensates for my missing flashlight. I will do... Let's do more energy regen because I'm using more now. More cell value. No, let's do more elevator speed because we're using that a lot too. I'll do for the moment. Alright, now we go down and we go say hi to whatever's in the hole. And hope that it's not terrifying. Oh, that light is really powerful. Almost too powerful, actually. And I don't normally complain about too much light. But I think it's more of the stark contrast between the excessively bright and the excessively dark spaces. Like, look at that. That is very clearly just a dark hole that we're diving into with a gigantic sunbeam. Ooh. Okay, now we're down here. Let's go in the hole. Ah. Decayed foliage, you say? Alright. Door. Return door. Exploration door. Mask. Creepy mask that I can't touch. Okay. Not comforting. I'm just going to hope that that's a mask and not some dude's face. Wait a second. Alright. We just got transported to a new location. This place. We came here to escape from the Directorate's pursuit. It seemed like a great idea. A small pocket dimension just for ourselves and our loved ones. But it changes you. The forest takes your mind. Just yesterday, one of my guys completely lost it. He became wild, started attacking the doctors, and eventually fatally wounded 2 of them. I myself am beginning to understand that there are whispers in my head, as if someone else is telling me what to do instead of myself. Gasp. I did see what appears to be zombie wanderings. We have oxygen here, though. This is good. Well, this is a problem. This is a serious problem. They are impenetrable. I don't like that. Yeah, let's do some healing. Okay. I don't like that at all. Is my health regen not working here? No, it's working. It's just real slow. I probably should up that. So, the problem that I am concerned with is that my pick is, we haven't confirmed it, but it's theoretically doing over 300 damage per pick. Whereas my gun was dealing like 40 damage per shot. So if that thing was taking numerous picks without being phased, then they might be 100% impervious. Which is a problem. So waiting for health regen. Let's wait just a little bit longer for my bandages to recharge some more so we have a little bit of a buffer, and then we'll just bolt and see if we can find anything else. So that's cool. That's real cool. And we'll have a charge in just a few seconds here. Also hoping that zombie has wandered, so he's not hovering by my door. Close enough. All right. Okay, hey friends. Ah. I have found a mechanical heart. Agility increased by 1, strength increased by 50, health regen increased by -1. Okay, cool. 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 Lots of zombies. Here, friends, catch. Oh shit. God damn it. So, my wall climb didn't work on those walls. And that's a problem. So, Mr. Doc. Really? Okay, you don't have anything to say about that. My current mission is investigate the portal anomaly and find a way to continue forward. So I just have to keep plowing forward, which is fine. We just go. I'm a little bit concerned that my wall climb didn't work, because I feel like that's the thing that should work. Gila, hi. Hi, kitty. Well, so judging on how much damage the boxes were taking to hit, it's possible that the numbers down there are just staggeringly high. Like, I might eventually be able to kill a zombie if I picked it enough. Because it took like 6 or 7 hits, if not more, with the Sapphire pick to get that box broken. Which it shouldn't. But also it looked kind of like the wall climb wasn't working, which makes me wonder if any of my equipment is working down here. Well, the dynamite is what I had tried. That's not a good throw. It's not a good throw at all. Yeah, they're too fast for that. Whoa. 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 Yeah, this is insane amount of damage required for these boxes. I feel like this got too much of a damage buff. Because it works, but it's really slow. And it might be the same for the zombies. It might be enough poking and prodding might eventually get them dead, but that's a long process if that's how much damage it's going to take. What the fuck? It's possible. I was able to break them before, so something has changed. And also, my ability to jump and climb is severely diminished in here. So something's up with this place, and I don't like it. Because it's screwing with my numbers. Yeah, it'll straight up not working. Alright, well, I'll carry on, see if we can figure out where else to go, what else to do. Hi, friends. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's taking damage at all. Fine, I'll keep on keeping on. This one's working. So I wonder if that box was just broken? It's not remarkable loot, though. Shit. Shit. Okay, friends. Can I convince you all to come this way? If you would please. Be ever so kind. Fucking so many fucking zombies. That one just popped up out of the fucking ground. Okay, the infinite zombies is what we're talking about here. Generator status routed. Great. Fuck. Ooh, friends. Run away! Ah, run away! Ah, run away! Too many friends. Too much. I don't have nearly enough mobility for this bullshit. I have not focused on enough mobility. So if I die again, we're focusing on mobility. Run away. Oh god, run away. Oh god, run away. Hi. Blood armor. Maximum health decreased drastically, but health regen drastically increased. Okay. Cool. I don't know where I'm going. I can't kill any of them. Like, it doesn't fucking work. That blood jewel, wonderful. Whew. Fuck those guys. The fuck? Disable red mist. Okay. Well, that was a teleporty nightmare. Cool. Great. Is that then the red mist that was down here? Yes. Yes, it is. Because previously it looked like just a portal down to hell or a portal into a pool of lava or something. So that's now a path that is opened. But Stampy. Hooray! That is good news, Tracy. Hopefully all it needed was a good old turn it off and turn it back on again. Ah, tree. Hello, tree. Took 2 tries, too. Interesting. Well, I think we all know that once it gets to that point, that sort of fix is usually temporary. So hopefully temporary enough to last until you can figure out a good way to get that replaced. Yeah, that's frustrating. I hate that. Good. Money. Alright, up we go. Up, 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 up we go. There we go. How old is it, Tracy? Like, is it new enough for newfangled computer elements in there to maybe just need a factory reset or something like that? Oh, God. It's just so fucking dark. Running without a flashlight is not a viable alternative. Ah, secondhand from 10 years ago. That would explain some things. Unfortunately, they do not have an infinite shelf life. Mine is going on 15 years right now, so I'm anticipating problems. Alright, let's go talk to Doc. Because I'm pretty sure whatever I just ran through there was enough to finish that mission. Teleportation field is now disabled. Okay. Okay. Alright. Thanks, bud. It's old and stubborn, and so are you. That's fair. Alright. Well, let's do a savey save. Great. Let's go talk to all the various NPCs and just see if they have anything new to say. Goodbye, talk later. Just selling experience. Sup? Okay. Sup? Okay. Sup? Okay. Sup? No. Okay. We done with the current missions, perhaps? Because Docman didn't really have a proper sign-off at the end of that mission. He doesn't have anything else for me. I don't have any other missions. Let's go see if I have met the 200 or the 200 the 10,000 block dig requirement. No, I did that one. I did that one. Huh. Okay, so we've got upper layer, scrapyard, underpass, permafrost, secret garden, desert, dead zone, mushroom crevice, red forest. There's radioactive caves, infested caves, crystalline caverns, and the core. Okay, so let's just diggy hole. Unfortunately, I think we're going to start running into issues with mining. Because this sapphire pick is probably going to be our best bet. But mining damage is an issue. So I think the antimatter gun is probably my next best bet. So let's go do another round down. Ooh, yeah, let's do another round down. Only problem is I can't do another round down without bringing an elevator with me. Let's do a slow down and get some materials. But I'm gonna have to start figuring out how my down passage is gonna work. I might just need to keep alternating these elevators. So this one goes down to the current level, and then the other one we start digging down to the previous level. Which unfortunately means that these are now worthless, because I'm not stopping at that floor anymore. I could try to recover them, but that 30% chance to recover is really brutal. we're here. So let's go down angle-wise. I know, the lack of spider miner is sad. It takes a whole different thought process to deal with that. No. Down. Ah, okay. Down, not too bad. Ah. It wasn't a huge game-breaking exploit, it was just a moderately significant one. Alright, so we keep going down this way. No idea where he's stamping, but he's down there somewhere. No, the light's not positioned behind me, but I do believe its positioning is a little bit problematic at times. Yeah, because, like, this right here is getting in the way of my light projection. So the light is, like, on my ass or on my hip or something. Ah, pockets full. Perfect. Okay. Up we go. That should be more money. And I should probably consider something? Something question mark? So right now we don't have a objective. No missions, no straightforward goal other than diggy diggy hole. Ooh. Something just tried to snap at me as I was elevatoring up. That Red Forest mission is dead, or dead and done. I turned it in, and now we no longer have a mission that points towards the Red Forest. So how about we try out the antimatter gun? Because the only other option I can think of is the drill. Let's try the antimatter gun, see how that do. So this is the gun. Pew, pew, pew. And that is 40 damage per shot. This is the antimatter gun that does 250 damage per shot. Now we also got the blood armor, drastically increased health regen, at the expense of most of my health disappearing. We got the mechanical heart, which increases agility and strength, but slightly lowers health regen, which wouldn't be bad. I can easily compensate for that. Agility and strength 50. That'd be good. I don't really have... Can't really justify removing the bio implant yet, because I need that 45 health. I don't really have anything to go along with it. I guess I could get rid of these cell chants. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. So this is the antimatter gun. Oh. Okay, that seems pretty good. AoE? AoE. I see. Alright. Ah, Iron Ninja's a little late to that one. Duck's got that joke in earlier. Here we are. Okay. So, boop. Nice. Nice. Okay, I dig it. Your son knows what's up. That being your jokes being inappropriate. What the fuck? Nuclear rods? I'm sorry, what? Straight up nuclear waste zone. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello? Hello, friend? The gun's really loud, though. We don't really have a separate control just for the gun. So if I turn down... actually, do we? Footsteps, ambient, Geiger counter. Let's find out. Let's turn down that and see if... Oh, that might be too low. gun? Why are you pointing over there? The antimatter is curving around the tree. Also, that is murdering my energy supply at 20 ammo per shot. Alright. Fly be that way. Poke. Oh, look at that though. Look at how fast that swing is. That is drastically improved. Which makes me think I should increase that speed more. Meh. Now, to teach the kid about hypocrisy. Calling out your inappropriate jokes while also drawing pages of poop. A practical joke, fart joke, aka farting and running. Okay, so this here, the mechanical heart, just gave my agility +1, which seems to have doubled my speed, if not faster. So I think agility, I was underrating agility. So let's get some more upgrades. Movement speed, jump strength. Attack range. Makes all attacks faster. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And let's do 1 point into max health and see what that entails. 25. More health. So the hand servos only does 0.08 per increase. So I would need to put all points into it to get the same speed upgrade I just got. So while this is good, it's not going to be a replacement or a significant boost. Let's do 3. Still have 4 points left, but I definitely am running low on points. But that means that I just increased my overall health by 50, so this is potentially a replaceable option. Let's see what that's about. So 10 damage on using a consumable with 50% chance to duplicate its effects. The only thing I don't know is if that 50% will also potentially trigger the 10 extra damage. So if this thing triggers 3 times in a row, based on the 50% chance, does it do 10 damage at the initial, or does it do 10 damage per trigger for 30 damage? I guess I don't use my consumables enough for that to matter, but maybe I should be. Blood armor's not great. Lol. Checking to see if there's anything else I should be holding on to. Let's go look at potential upgrades. Because we've got this slot is kind of ripe for replacement. Maximum health 45, strength 10. Because we just replaced both of those abilities, basically. So if we can put something neater in there, that'd be kind of cool. Well, let's see. What about... So agility, strength. Flat damage we've got. Strength 40, explosion area. This one I just got. I don't need. I didn't just get it, but I haven't used it. Extra projectile chance. Flat damage, agility. Take 1 damage yourself on damaging blocks. Gross. Deals 1% more damage for each point of maximum health. Strength 70, agility 0.1. That's a nice one. Agility 0.5, extra loot chance. Agility 75 and strength 100. That strength 70, agility 0.1 would be pretty good. Faster swing, more damage. Don't have much in the way of extra health, though. This is the extra health section. Extra health and gain 40 energy on taking damage. Lower health, high regen. Gain 1 more maximum health for 100 cash in your pocket, up to 300. Interesting. A lot of extra health, potentially. Straight up 100 extra health, health regen. Maximum health, move speed, physical resist lower. And the rest of these are kind of low tier. Hmm. Another Lion battery might not be bad. Especially with this antimatter cannon just absolutely chewing through energy. Either the Lion battery or something that does just a straight energy value. Like the Sapphire Shielding, significant max energy and rad absorption. Or the Micronuclear Reactor, max energy and energy restore. Ooh, that'd be nice. Let's go down and do another run. I think the nuclear reactor might be the one I want. We only need 5 more grand for that, and that gives a significant max energy boost, which will also be affected by my other 100% increase, plus more energy regen. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go do that. Alright, so now we gotta start thinking, and this is purely me thinking ahead, or attempting to think ahead, since I don't do that very often. What are we playing tomorrow night? We have many options. We could do new cozy game. We could do new space horror. We could do new space not horror. We could do X4, old space. No, not Dead Space for the space horror. Although that should still be on my to-do list. I have a different one in mind for the space horror. Actually, let's take a quick pause here and take a peek at my library. So on my short list, that's a space game, that's a space game, that's a space diggy miney game. That's is it a space game? It's a sci-fi game. Almost more cyberpunk, but definitely alien worlds, so that's cool. Another space game. My short list currently consists of space games, one of them being a space horror game. So that doesn't narrow it down. But I also haven't really fully expanded my short list, so there's that problem. I did. I've seen Permafrost before. It's not. I don't recall if it's out yet or not. But it doesn't seem to be sci-fi. I think it's like purely just Arctic survival, which makes me think of Long Dark. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. What's Rad looking like here? Rad's pretty bad. That's not awful though. Ooh. Hey, that's a lot of down. Okay. I think I unintentionally have a lot of anti-rad protection on right now. Oh, what are you? What are you, robot friend? Are you the oxygen one? Are you oxygen bubble? A little bit of a problem on how to navigate this place. Yep. Hey, friend. Here, let's chill with oxygen friend for a little bit. I do wonder if he drops something really good, like a really nice oxygen item. I kind of feel like I should try to deal with them, just to see. Just to see. I'll let him fill up my oxygen first, and then we'll try to tackle him. All right, oxygen full. Wow. Oh. I saw that. That was some sort of radioactive lizard. I don't like that. But yeah, he contained nothing but a tiny, weak piece of scrap that was practically worthless. So he is not a source of a very neat item. Alright, let's start digging down. Pure uranium. Alright. Nuclear waste. So we've got nuclear rods, nuclear waste of various sizes, pure uranium. Neat. Yeah, this digging speed is nice. Ah, we're full. Well, alright then. Up we go. Aha! Extra agility, extra strength, lower health regen again. Oh, that's really tempting. Shadow Teleporter has a 70% chance to teleport player home upon receiving fatal damage. Dying from lack of oxygen or radiation does not activate this ability. Okay, so that's not great. However, another mechanical heart would be kinda neat. Yes, a single gram of uranium has 2 billion calories, which is more than enough to last you for the rest of your life if you eat it. That's really tempting to have another one of those. That's really tempting. Do I get it? I was saving up for the energy stuff. And if I get this and try to install it, I would need to replace a different item with energy stuff. So different item with energy stuff would be probably the electrolyte solution, 25% chance to recover used energy. Because that energy regen 0.5 is nice, but would be supplanted by the other item. Yes. Thank you. But also, do contain stuff. Hang on. Rip. Lightweight scrap. I mean, it's $55, but still definitely not what I wanted or needed. Okay, so I got the thing, which means when you install the thing, which is going to double my swing speed, well, not double, but pretty close to double my swing speed, plus additional damage, it is going to lower my health regen, so I need to spend some points to increase health regen, so I'm not, like, losing damage from wearing this thing, because my current health regen is 0. So if I put on another mechanical heart, I'll actually lose health over time. So I need to compensate for that. So there were no thoughts on tomorrow's game other than sassy questions and pointing out games that don't exist yet. No responses? Is that how we're doing this? Alright, health regen minus 0.1. Or point, yeah, 0.1. So I need to up my health regen a little bit to compensate for that. There, should be back to 0. Perfect. Yeah, that's why I do votes so often, because I can never think either. All right, so this energy restore is probably going to get replaced then, because we now have our second mechanical heart. So this energy restore electrolyte solution is probably going to get replaced by the next battery doodad, which now is going to require multiple more runs. But how much multiple more runs? I know it was in the 5 digits. I really want the micronuclear reactor, but also the energy chip Mark V would be good. So, I mean, granted, we need about 40, 50 grand. But the first step is 17. So I gotta double my current juice. So let's go down and start blasting. Then we need to start thinking about our travel time, because our travel time is pretty significant. But this pick, because it has the significant damage increase, and now that we have the super speed, it is insane. Like, that's from my mechanical heart. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's do some explosives. Hello. Who were you? Alright. He had a smiley face until he suddenly didn't have a smiley face anymore. Well, alright then. Ow. I forgot about that. Ow. Forgot about that. It's fine. I got bandages. Probably should get better consumables. I'm running on like the ultimate cheapest consumables right now. Well, there's my corpse. That was the bomb. All right. Right. I burned through my energy. This thing consumes energy. I forgot about that. That's good to remember. I didn't remember that. Because it's fast now, which means it consumes energy rapidly. So that's a whole lot of down. Hmm. Hmm. So, I did not think to refill my energy before I came down here from dying. So, I kind of came down without much energy to speak of. Hey, friend. It's like a rad frog or something. Red frog? Red frog. Radioactive tooth. Very nice. Hello? No. Go fuck yourself. Fusion reactor. 100% of your current radiation is converted into energy regen. Rad absorption is increased by 5. Interesting. And then fusion scrap. What the hell? So that was the guy that exploded on me. Okay, so I have lost a lot of my extra looting. Because we're kind of down to one lootable item per block again, for the most part. Oh. Big picks. I do remember they say that they moved the big pick versions into the mine. So big pick is 70 mining, cooldown 0.8, able to mine multiple blocks, and significant extra loot chance. Big steals whatever, big high tech. 95 mining, and 20% chance to deal a lot of extra damage. I can afford the two that would be good. I would probably go with the big emerald. So that might be a later problem. Is that a bomb? That is a bomb. A big bomb. No. Go fuck yourself. Okay, we're full. I am concerned with the number of high explosive robots spawning around me. That is an issue. Also, my path is a bit of an issue. I need to figure out an alternative. We're not really going down quickly or easily. I think, I don't know. The red zone is a lot of big open cavern space, so I don't know if it would be a good spot to like set up the next level of diggy miney spots. But the blood zone is pretty thick and has a lot of good stuff in it. So either we build the blood zone or wait until the next zone down, whatever's after the nuclear. Who are you? Okay, I'm fine. I don't know why that showed up as a new unread. 7,400 though. Hell yeah. Most of that is in nuclear waste and pure uranium. Handful of compressed gold. Ooh, that's a new thing. Okay. So I think we're still one short. I think one run short, because I think it's 1,700 for that energy. Yeah, 17. Okay. So let's go do another run now that I have energy. Actually, let's look at consumables. So, consumables. Energy consumables. Small recharger. Quick recharger. Medium recharger. So this is a quick one injection of 30 energy, which is not fantastic. This is a very slow burn recharge of 30 energy over time. And this one is a relatively quick recharge of 75 energy, I think is the number. But movement speed is killed while doing it. Not bad. Extra loot, carry chance, movement speed. Strength damage, movement speed. I haven't been worried too much about my rads yet, so I don't think I need to worry about that. The healing might be good to have a better one. I'm currently rocking the bandage. So base dirty bandage is 5 friggin' health. Bandage I'm currently rocking is 10 friggin' health. It's not great, but it's three charges, so I can spam up to 30 health. This one is 36 health, but it's a slow burn. This one is 30 health at a slow burn. Oh, no, never mind, that's not 30 health. That's 30 max health and physical resist for 30 seconds. Haven't really run into a situation where I need a sudden boost of physical resistance and maximum health. Pretty much everything just one-shots me, so that doesn't really help. This one is 48 health as a slow recharge. Not terrible. That's 48 one charge, 90-second recharge. This is 30 health total between the 3 charges with a 60-second recharge per charge. So 180 total recharge. So this one, let's do this one. That consumable can go there, and let's do medium recharger, maybe? 75 energy to boost? What else do we got? Extra loot chance, stone skin. Nothing else really standing out. Science med kit might be good. It'll be a second health option and a med option. Because that is 70, 84 health plus rad removal. That's pretty good. This one is a much heavier rad removal. 10 total rad removal. The one I'm currently rocking is 1 rad removal, but 9 charges, so I can kind of spam it. This one is 0.25 rad removal over 20 seconds. So that's what, 4? 5. 4, whatever. So that's not much. Rad absorption. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. It'll do. It'll give me a second health if I need it. Alright, one more run. And then we'll get the significant energy boost that I want. And then we'll be able to go down further, longer, shoot harder, faster, etc. My tea bag broke, so my tea is chewy. Okay. I have mentioned games once or twice, yes. That is indeed a thing I do. Let's pop one of my healths. Well, that's just what's on my short list currently, which were games that I really kind of wanted to get to whenever I get a chance. But again, I also haven't really fully fleshed out my short list, so it doesn't quite contain all the stuff I want to play. Yeah, there is a new cozy game that just came out that I kind of want to do. Although I tried the demo earlier, and it's kind of silly. But silly is maybe not a bad thing. Hang on. Let me get out of rad range. There we go. It is Where did I put it? It's the new Moonlight Peaks, which is like Stardew vampires. Ooh! Ha, bomb. The short list is 299 space games. I mean, you're not far off from that. I have a lot of space games I'd love to get to at some point. Oh, freaking full. All right. Here, let's do that. Let's get that bomb out of the way. Go over here, push this thing. Find rad boots. Movement speed increases by 100% of the rad level. So, the more you get irradiated, the faster you can run the fuck away from the source of your problems. Well, yeah, that's why I said it's like Stardew vampires, because it's vampires. Because it's like literally you're a vampire. I thought originally it was witches, but no, it's more like vampire is the main character, and then it's vampires, witches, werewolves, etc. The whole menagerie. But it very much is Stardew at heart, which is the farming and the NPC relationships and all that stuff. But it's very purple. So when I did the vote previously and said the vote was cozy game parentheses very purple, it's a very purple game. I figured you would select that one because it's very purple. Because it's very purple. I mean, if you look at all the screenshots of it, it's literally just various shades of purple. Right, energy. Micronuclear reactor. Before I do that, let me double check, make sure I've got space for it. Yes, I was going to swap out the electrolyte solution for significant max energy increase. I tried out the demo, but it will be the full game. Or whatever just released. I don't know if they released to early access or full game, I suspect. It doesn't label itself as early access. Whether or not it's still under development, hard to say. Alright, so we're going to swap out electrolyte solution for my new micronuclear reactor. Lovely. And I think the next major upgrade would probably be the energy chip. Although that did turn my energy from 660 to 1260. So I just got 600 extra energy from that. So that's cool. I like that. Let's just go down. Let's just keep digging. Diggy diggy hole. Probably should focus on my oxygen next. I mean, it's not a huge problem, but in the time I'm down here filling my pockets, my energy or my oxygen is depleting. The alternative would be to just focus on going down, getting the new elevator built, and then whatever's past the nuclear zone, we would build a a little mining processing area. But I would have to focus hard on going down. Okay. So, let's see about at least identifying the next zone. So whatever we can find that is past the rad zone. How deep is this bloody rad zone? Very, I think is the answer to that. Sorry, I don't know what I just killed, but I killed it. I found an oxygen point. Oxygen point at the target location. Hey! Stationary source of oxygen that recharges over time. I think I just killed an oxygen bot, honestly. I'm not really sure. I heard something tippy-tapping, stippy-stepping around me. Ah. Are you Big Bomb or are you... Which one are you? You're the bad guy. Bad guy. Go fuck yourself. Fusion reactor. So this one would be cool, but again, it goes back to the boots. Radiation converted to energy doesn't really help if you're not getting radiated. Fine for this zone, but I'm not even getting irradiated because I've kind of worked towards mitigating that. Alright, so pockets are full. Definitely need to get an elevator solution sooner than later. So yeah, maybe tomorrow night we'll do some Vampire Stardew. I played the first like 5-10 minutes of the demo or whatever, so I didn't dive into it at all. But it definitely had some silliness to it. Vampire Stardew. I think it's settled then. Oh, I legit didn't even read the description. I just looked at the screenshots and I'm like, that looks kind of witchy. Alright, so the nuclear elevator is 7,700. Single use. So let's get that. And I don't use the bombs currently, so we'll swap that out. And we'll see if we can dig straight down to the next level. I think my only concern about digging down to the next level is the current elevator. I don't want to screw it up. But I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Ooh, I also don't... Ooh. Ugh, okay, hang on. Yep. I need to stop at the other elevator. I need to break these at some point. Because this is effectively going to go away, so I should... I should get these back, or at least attempt to get them back with a wrench. If not, I'll have to buy fresh ones. Because this elevator is going to get chunked. It's heard a weird noise. I don't know if that was me, or if that was the game, or... Who knows? But yes, I need to get rid of this elevator. So let's use this elevator to go back up. And then we'll bring down a wrench. Because this level can get forgotten, I think. Antimatter gun can step away for the moment. Give me a wrench. Now, I don't necessarily need or want the elevator back. But if we get it back, we might use it instead of the nuclear. I think nuclear elevator is probably going to be the way to go for our deepest shaft. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get... No. Fuck yourself. Okay, portable extractor. Second portable extractor. Third, lovely. Fourth. 4 in a row. 5 in a row. Interesting. Did they change the percentage, or did I just get really lucky with disassembling that entire space with all the same things? Percent, numbers, words are hard. All right, leave me alone. All right, so let's get rid of these. Don't really need those sticking out. You, friend. Would you care to get bonked? Get bonked. I thought that said toxic snacks. It's toxic sacks. It is not toxic snacks. Alright. Yep. So you found Dirty Business slightly more fun than Schedule 1. Interesting. How would you compare it to some of the other ones, like Brewline or... What was the other one that was kind of Schedule 1-esque? There's another one in the previous Next Fest that was similar. Alright, so the main key here is that we need to go down. And I don't necessarily want to break this. What's the best way to go about doing this? Stampy, Stampy? Stampy, Stampy! Hey, bud. Corrupted Eye. Damage increased by 5% for every second of not attacking? Bonus is reset upon dealing damage. That's fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm struggling to remember which ones were Schedule 1 like, honestly, because I played so damn many demos. So this pick is currently, if the numbers mean anything, is currently doing 1,200 damage. Or 2,400 damage. I'm not sure which. Because it's doing mining damage, so if it's doing damage against digging, it might be half damage. But mining damage should be 2 points of damage for every 1 point of energy I have, and I have 1,200 energy. So this pick might be doing stupid amounts of damage. And stupid fast. So I kind of dig it. Alright, let's just get some materials. Aha! Oh, I found another mechanical heart and ended up buying one. Damn. Oh well. That's fine. Just about full. There we go. All full. But yeah, Dirty Business was pretty good. It had some really awkward control schemes that almost made it not fun. But if you can get used to the control scheme, it's got some pretty good item manipulation mechanics. It's got some silliness. It's got some good crafting. I'm curious how some of the other elements work up, because I know it did weed, and it did money laundering. I don't remember what else it had. I think my biggest concern was that it went deeper into hard drugs, which I typically ignore. Schedule 1 did as well, so I guess it's not a big problem. Okay. wonder what this is about. I feel like that's something. I'm curious about the Corrupted Eye. The 5% damage for every second of not attacking. Is that capped? Is that something that if I combined it with the antimatter gun, I'd be blasting massive damage? Sapphire Pick is already doing 2,400 damage, theoretically. So you never know. Hmm. Okay, so if I want to go down and do my usual 4 square hole, I would have to get rid of my existing elevator and just dig. And if I'm going to do that, I should probably be prepared to be down there for a while. So what about... I feel like I need more oxygen to do that. And we don't have like an oxygen chip. That would be nice. It'd be nice if we did. I know oxygen is kind of the main currency. Let's take a peek at oxygen stuff. I know there's a medium recharger that I didn't do. So let's do that. That was the battery. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll probably use it at some point anyway. I need this one. Oh, that's right. Cat Mailco was released as well. I should find out if anyone else wants to do that. Because we plan to do that after my current mail job. Mail job in Lovecraft Land. Oxygen maximum increased. Oxygen restore increased. It's not fantastic, but I'll take it. Anything else oxygen-wise that I should get? Hey, Gila. That oxygen converter would be kind of good. 1 oxygen upon breaking a block, which would drastically increase my incoming oxygen. Hey, Gila. Gila, come here. Gila, come here. Although... Gila, cooperate, kitty. Cooperate, kitty. Cooperate. Hi. How are you? I have a black lump of a cat. Gila. Gila. Well, goodbye. I just had a thought about the oxygen energy swapper. Every 45 seconds it swaps oxygen and energy. The oxygen doesn't restore while underground. The energy does restore while underground. So if my oxygen, let's say my energy is currently 10,000 or 1,000. My energy is currently 1,000, 1,200 max. What's my oxygen level? Oxygen level is currently what, 585, something like that, which is pretty good. But if my oxygen is going down slowly, and let's say it goes down to 500 even, and my energy is at 1,200, suddenly they swap. And then my 500 or so energy starts to recharge fairly quickly. I'm watching my recharge number. Recharge is pretty quick. So my 500 oxygen over 45 seconds will increase to 600 something. So I think the only thing I don't know is if my energy restore is faster than my oxygen depletion. Because if it is, then that's infinite. Quite possibly worth testing. I don't know if I have a good one that I would swap out, though. I would almost have to swap out a mechanical heart to test that. Let's test it. Let's just test it out, see if it's any good. I think the only problem would be if I burn through all of my energy. Like using the pick, using the gun, whatever. And then suddenly found myself without any energy to swap. But I have the voodoo converter, so let's try it out. I think we'll just stand outside and see how it do. Okay. Energy should be depleting. Or oxygen should be depleting. Let's move my face so we can get some numbers. Okay, so let's drop my energy a little bit. So they just swapped. Energy is going up 600. So I think the problem might be is if the energy and oxygen swap out, that it might nerf the cap of my energy. Because once they swap again, it's going to be back down to 500 something because that was the cap of the oxygen. So then my maximum of 1200 energy won't ever matter. Yeah, so they just swapped. And by the time they swapped, my energy was up to 700-ish. So this is good in that it is infinite oxygen if I'm not using energy for much of anything else. Like if I do heavy energy usage, then it's going to negate some of the recharge that we've got. But it's also a matter of sitting still and just waiting. So it starts at 580 something. It's going up to 715, give or take. And then it resets to 585. So it is doing exactly what I wanted it to do, and that is infinite oxygen. I like infinite oxygen. However, it reduces the effectiveness of this pick because I can't use it all of the time if I'm waiting for oxygen. I can't use the gun if I'm using this for oxygen. So I would need to make the best use of this. I would need to swap out various maximum energy items for energy regen instead. So like this one is maximum energy 100%, regen 0.3. This is just the maximum energy number, and this one could be swapped out for maximum energy 100%. I would need to do some math to figure out what the best number is. The alternate path would be to increase my maximum oxygen to overall increase my energy availability, because they effectively need to be roughly equal for the swapping to matter. So let's go take a peek. I like this idea, and it would be very effective, but we need enough oxygen regen, or sorry, energy regen, for that to be most efficient. So I could pop some into here. Energy regen. Could pop some more into here. We got 4 points that we could pop into energy regen here. Maximum oxygen. I don't think I got that one. Let's buy one. What's the maximum oxygen? 18. Not much. Really not much at all. And maximum oxygen is going to be one that is trickier to increase. If I got another Oxys, that would be fantastic, because that's awesome. But the other maximum oxygen doodad is in here. 400 is the other max. Oxygen regen is just not really a thing. Max energy rad absorption. All of the above, Iron Ninja. Oh, that's pretty good. The Sapphire Foliant. It's a weird number. Or weird word. Energy regen increased by 3. Max energy decreased by 100. So that would be pretty good. Because that would be a significant energy regen increase. I like it. I like it. What would I swap it out for? Probably the micro nuke. Maybe? Because I don't think I need the second blood heart, as much as I like it. The second mechanical heart, I don't think I need it, so I'm fine with swapping that out. Oxygen maximum. Be really nice if I could significantly boost my oxygen maximum again. Are you thinking that the truck with the Joker face was that one about the sentient trucks? Is that the one you're thinking of? What movie was that? Maximum Overdrive. Yeah, that's right. So Maximum Oxygen could be the spiritual sequel of Maximum Overdrive. So instead of the truck with a Joker face, it's a spaceship with a NASA helmet, perhaps, or maybe a spaceship with a with an alien head, or a Predator face. Alright, I'm struggling to figure out how exactly to get this to work based on our limited number of slots. I think I do need to swap out that maximum energy. So maybe we try that Sapphire Foliant. In fact, let's see if we can sell some stuff. I have lots of stuff. Sell lots of stuff and stuff I don't need. Like, I don't need so many mechanical hearts. Let's sell one of those. Perfect. So maximum energy. So we're going to get the Sapphire Foliant, which reduces maximum energy, but drastically increases energy regen. And if I take off this and put on this, let's let that regen and see what the numbers pan out to. Actually, let's go outside. Alright, so once it pops, my O2 should decrease. Unless this regen's fast enough to be back up to my max O2 numbers, which would be great. Okay, so O2 is recharging drastically. Energy is maxed out at 420, which isn't great. I would love to have more max energy. Oxygen is decreasing. Energy swapped. Interesting. So it's not working quite the same as it had before when my max energy was significantly higher. My O2 is... my energy is capped at 420. Nice. But oxygen is not decreasing. Just giving us a good old college try of like a regular usage. Okay, reset again. And we're just kind of generally hovering around 350 or so. Okay, I made it down to 320. So I like this. It works pretty well. Oh. However, it drastically decreases my energy capabilities, which decreases this pick's capabilities. And we're kind of capping out at 420. Now it's interesting that we capped out at 420 energy when previously we were at 1200. And the only thing we changed was max energy reduced by numbers. 100 something. By numbers. So, the good news is we have infinite energy. And infinite oxygen. The bad news is I have to go a little bit gentle on using this pick, because it also uses my energy. But really I can pick the hell out of everything and then just let it regen, because the regen is so damn fast. So it works. I would like to have higher max oxygen and max energy to make better use of this situation. But it's working. It's working great. I like it. I like it a lot. We just need to fine-tune it. But yeah, my O2 down there, it's just done. It doesn't move. Doesn't move, doesn't need to move, doesn't go anywhere. Okay, Night Eye sucks. Thanks for hanging out. We are stagnated for abilities too. Energy regen. Maximum O2. Yeah, I think we need a combination of max O2 and max energy increase to really make the best use of this. What are you? Ah, energy regen, okay. And I don't think we can do that. Just straight up don't think we can do that. I don't think we have oxygen regen as an option. We've got energy regen, health regen, and rad regen. But we do not have an oxygen regen, which is fair because that's, again, kind of a critical resource and kind of the whole point of the game. So the only way around that would be... Yeah, I mean, ultimately the only way around it is the swapping situation. Now, I think we might be good to have two different kind of main loadouts. We got the infinite oxygen, which is great. It's especially good for a longer scale digging operation that I plan on doing. Because this lets me get rid of the elevator, dig all the way down to the next level, plan out a whole route, and never leave. Just get the whole thing built and be done. Yeah. So let's... The only other thing that would help with the energy situation is this max energy increase. If I can get that Mark V chip, then that 40% goes to 100%, and I will have more energy, which would overall kind of increase my cap, which I like, I need, I want. Is there anything else energy-wise that would be helpful? So we've got straight up max energy 100%. That's the chip. That's free. I mean, it's not free. It costs money, but it's free in that it doesn't take up one of my other slots. Nuclear reactor, max energy, energy regen. This might actually be good in the other slot over the lithium-ion battery, because this is a 100% increase, which is great, but once we get this 100% increase, it may not be necessary if we swap it out with a big max. So we'll have to test those numbers and see what they come out to. Heck, I can even test those numbers now and see what they come out to, just in my current state. So current state, if we remove this, my max energy goes down to 245. Then we add this, max energy goes up to 595. So from 420 to 595, just because we add this significant influx of base max energy. And it happens to come with the benefit of being slightly higher in energy regen as well. So that's actually good. We'll keep that swap. And this swap will be even betterer. Keep this energy regen for uber energy regen. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this here. We've got stuff to do next time. So next time, we'll go down and do the diggy hole, and then we will build out the next stopping point, the next level. And no, that's not the spot. Where's the spot that tells me how deep everything is? I think that's the computer in my room. Total progress, here we are. So we are nearing, in fact, apparently almost the very bottom of the radioactive caves from my current fallings and whatnot. So soon to be the infested crevice. No one wants an infested crevice. That's awful. That's not the bottom, but I do think if that has a decent amount of flat space, or not flat space, but solid rock space, then we can have a digging spot there to do a good mining operation up and down into radioactive caves. And then we'll probably keep that as a staging area where all of the future downs can have an elevator up to the infested crevice stopping point. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. If you've got an infested crevice, see a doctor immediately. Indeed. Infested crevice is no good. Okay, so that will be it for tonight. We did good. We compensated for the newly changed lack of spider miner, which is unfortunate change, but it's still pretty good. The climbing boots are still pretty good and still pretty necessary. And we just need to rely a little bit more heavily on the elevator situation that I was already doing before I realized I could spider pig. So we're good. And we made significant upgrades. We're now finding some pretty good combos that I hope he doesn't nerf. But you might, because infinite energy and infinite oxygen both sound kind of ridiculous, but I like it. So yeah, good times. We're doing good. I'm gonna go sleep and save. But we still have more of this game to play. I feel like we have 3 more levels to dig through. Could blast our way to the bottom, but where's the fun in that? We want upgrades. We want levels. We want stuff and things. So that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, apparently, we're doing Vampire Stardew. A little bit of that. So, Icehook's just bolted. Iron Ninja. Guardian. Tracy. Ducks. Anyone else lurking out there? Appreciate y'all being there. Hey, Tay-Tay's still out there too. Wonderful. Appreciate y'all being there. And anyone who's lurking, thank you as well. Brain. Nope. Brain's gone. Bye.